Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Who needs schedules? They're more like guidelines anyway. The reason we started here is because we noticed something before I went into or loaded into the world today. We've managed to get to the same level we was on our previous world. Only our previous world was obviously over a year ago and on an easier difficulty setting. At least it should have been. And one of the changes the difficulty setting is on this world makes is it should reduce the amount of experience we get. Yeah. So how we've managed to, in 1/4 of the time, reach the same level leads me to only one conclusion. They've made leveling up easier. Which explains a thing or two. It explains why I feel like I'm leveling faster than I should be doing, because I'm leveling faster than I did previously. So yeah, we are leveled ahead of probably where we want to be. Although I think we're okay at the minute, because we haven't got to the point where we need oil, but we are starting to see oil. Although that's going to become a problem in the relatively near future. Because in order to unlock the 7th base, it's not going to be this one. It's going to be a fair bit later. But in order to unlock base number 4, somewhere between now and I think it's level 20, I'd have to pull up the list. We do actually need to build an oil extractor, or the extractor you use to get oil. I think that's the specific name of it. Crude oil extractor, level 50. Only none of our bases currently have access to that. Which means the 3rd base, which was one of the plans for us to build today, we're going to have to potentially put it in a location. Whereby oh, you are actually doing damage to my base, can you not?
Yep.
No fire pal. I don't have a water pal on me. This was something that I thought might be a problem with this base. Which is one of the reasons we're making it out of stone. Take a few attempts, we only have one of those balls. Throw it higher! You had a terrible throwing arm. I may just have to kill it. How was that not a headshot? Well, bugger me. That works. Anyway, what was we saying? Right, yeah. So our 3rd base, when we place it, we're going to have to build it somewhere there is oil. And I think we have seen oil over here. Ideally, it's going to need to be up there. Because it will need to be within the bounds of a base in order for it to count. Which is a little annoying. It doesn't limit the locations we can put our 3rd base. But never mind. Problem for later. Is there an easier way to repair all of this? Definitely repair this. Maybe these guys will repair it. Now, why did I have this? Ah, right, yes, we have a layout to go collect materials because we need to go get some palladium. The overall plan today, as the title suggests, is we want to be in a position to start mass crafting more PAL spheres, taking now the fact we are out of them. And I figure if I'm going to do that, we may as well just go with the highest tier one we can at the minute, which is the legendary sphere. That's going to require us to start making pal metal, which requires a lot of palladium. Obviously, each sphere also requires palladium. You can get palladium with, or the recipe for palladium is ore, quartz, and the recipe for power metal is ore, quartz, and palladium. We can get palladium by converting stone to it. Do we have access to? Not yet. There's quartz. It doesn't need much quartz, so the plan for the short term is to manually mine quartz and palladium, which is why we have the team we have together. Let's leave this base alone for now. When did that happen? Ah, right, yeah, that happened right at the end of last episode, didn't it? While I was signing off. I don't think I have a viable mount. As long as we don't go over there, then whatever's spawned with it shouldn't appear and start doing things. Also today, I would like to get, not necessarily this area explored, but at the very least get the tower unlocked so that we can see all of these, and then we can go to those as and when we need to. Did we not get close enough to that to activate it? Guess not then. Anyway, first things first. Snip over to here to make sure they either have enough food or they are producing the food that they are going to need. Watering. Okay, so yeah, we are slow on watering. I need to replace them. These. With something that's better at watering, but that can still transport. I don't think you're as good as this one, are you? No, because they can also cut wood and you take more food. Although you would be the flying mount, can be ridden. This pal's movement speed is increased by 5% for each of a pal or fire type pal in your party. How full is our fire type party? We don't actually have a fire type mount assigned yet. And I'm actually not going to worry about it. We'll leave it for now. Got a little bit more food, you have better carrying capacity. And light-footed is actually probably a good thing to have on a worker pal that's going to be doing some carrying. Oh, that's not one that, or that's something else entirely. Still, we'll take these two just because they have better carrying abilities. The only other one we have that can do watering is a dragon type and is obviously going to require an inordinate amount of food. Oh, you do watering and freezing. If I can get some more Xeno guards, I should get some more Xeno guards. So basically the plan of action is that we want to get more spheres so that we can catch a bunch more pals. And the reason we want to catch a bunch more pals is because we want to be able to take on the raid boss. So we need sacrificial pawns. You would be good if you wasn't so... Well, they're both gluttons anyway. If they didn't require so much food. Similar for you, that's why I like this guy. 4 for only 5. Although that's 7 for 8. So if it was a linear thing... You can't carry anything. Do we have any pals around that can... You can do woodcutting as well. I don't think I've stopped them from doing woodcutting, so... Right, did I? No, everyone capable of cutting wood is allowed to cut wood. Is it just they've always got other things to do? It can't be, because you were hanging around doing nothing previously. I don't think this number's been going up. So I'm not entirely sure that any of the pals that can cut wood have been cutting wood. Anyway, that's all sorted. We need to go start doing some dungeons. How's our pickaxe looking? Could use a repair. And I may as well make sure that this is still going. I don't think we got enough. Yeah, still need some more. Another reason why we want to go exploring some more. It's gonna grab my best pals. Exclude settings. Suspicion exclusion settings. Reduces the amount by a lot, but that's fine. Okay, we don't have the sphere building thing out in a minute, do we? No. Okay, let's have a bunch of spare yellows. Okay. Let's give them some dungeons. Because it's the best place to farm some palladium. Is this one open? Probably not at the moment. Nope. We should be able to see another one from over here. I can see a hole, but it's not glowing. A little bit close to the coast because it won't be quite as hot.
What?
It looks like it's open. Wonder why the glow isn't there. Because it's not open, it just looks like it is. Well, damn. That's two of these locations that aren't open. You have a better fishing rod. Do we have it equipped? Really? Okay, I guess we don't. There it is. Right, let's head to here because it's high ground. Plus it will give me a better view of the adjacent cliff face. Opposite cliff face, rather. I wonder how close I need to be for the glow to display. Hello. Not the glow I was looking for.
What?
Someone's buying stuff. What they bought. Ah, they bought my AI cores. Good, good. They are my most profitable thing at the moment. Actually, I don't think that noise comes through or will come through to stream because that's in my browser. And the browser is pointing to its own, or to a different audio device, specifically so that my browser doesn't come through on stream. So you can't hear when Galactic Tycoon is trying to notify me of things. Or is it Galaxy Tycoon? Galactic Tycoon? I do need more dragon types, but I could use more ice types to catch more dragon types. I got into the hot area again. I am not seeing indications of a dungeon this way.
What?
Where else is the location? There'll be a second location whereby the dungeons are the same level as these ones. I need 38.
What?
Although it's possible the ones on the coast are not actually going to be the right level. There's one. Okay, since we're out here anyway, why are you throwing so far downwards? Feels like he, when I'm throwing a spear, it's not throwing it where I'm aiming, but it's throwing it below.
What?
Oh! That's what the problem is.
Whoa.
Oh, I didn't realize we were so close to getting all 20 of those. So the problem, or the reason spheres don't feel like they're throwing correctly is because they're not throwing correctly, because I have them in my party. So my spheres are trying to home in on the pals, which means they're not necessarily aiming for the heads. It's useful for long distance catching, which is probably why I need to get the sniper module sooner rather than later. Where is the dungeon? I need a vantage point on this side. Let me saw it in the distance while I was higher up, but I don't think it's this far out, unless for some reason we were seeing it through. Or seeing the glow through the or the ground or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it was up here. There's a non-zero chance it closed before we got here, or it's down there. We did not bring the pal with us that would let us interrogate it.
What?
Although maybe I was looking at that thing. I may be looking at that thing. I know there definitely is dungeons down here. But I can't remember where they were specifically. I'm looking for something if you've got a moment. I could really use your help. I've been tracking this bastard who's been island hopping, setting fire to every forest they pass. Word is they ended up they're up ahead. But it's scorching hot. My gear can't handle the heat. Do you think you could teach them a lesson in my place? I'll have a reward ready for you. Capture or defeat the syndicate cleaner. Did that not select it? Is there a specific one? No dungeons around down here, but it's cold. Or at least not overly hot. Now it's hot. Oh, because it's become daytime again. Damn it. They're all disabled. Unless that's an actual mine. It looks like I can actually go through it rather than just... Yeah, where does this go? The we're looking for is up ahead. Fire support whistle. Hey, we could have done with that much earlier. Semi-automatic rifle at a rare level. Now we're looking for a composite bow, but I don't think we're going to find that around here. I think we're going to need to find that in either the desert or the cold area. We do need to make the composite bow, the base version of it, one way or the other. Down to almost half health.
Yeah.
Ah, God damn it.
Yoy. Oh. Yoy.
I need to relearn how to let's get you out. You can probably help. Well, bollocks! They killed it.
Yep.
Stop juggling me. Also, stop floating. Damn it! That was not a pal I cared about losing, but still, that Wixen. Ah, bollocks. We don't have a glider. Be able to arrest our fall. This is why we keep spares. Although it's a little bit risky doing it this way. Particularly given they have a flamethrower. Which, while not a hit scan weapon, is still bloody annoying to deal with.
What?
Where are they? Did the Wixen finish them off? I think it's, yeah, it's put the right stuff back on. We'll sort out our inventory in a bit. I didn't think Wixens were supposed to spawn around here. Oh. We quote-unquote defeated them, apparently. Although I'm fairly sure it was the Wixen that did the, got the final hit. I probably should not be flying down here, I should just teleport it down. We could have got back up to the top of the watchtower easily enough. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that it did as much damage as it did to that POW. It's not like it had a type advantage. And I do need to go grab another one.
What?
That's what I need to get back in the hang of being able to do. You can use the grappling hook to get some serious speed if you do it right. Okay. Hey, some spears and more health. Okay. Key. Ammo, spear. Spear we're going to be using. Oh wait, no, these go here. Currency goes to the very bottom. And that's the wrong kind of ammunition anyway. Okay, annoyingly, all of the dungeons appear to be closed here. I don't think we've been in that building yet. There's an open dungeon.
What?
Wasn't close enough to pull that off. $29. I wanted 38, but never mind. Oh, and we still forgot to go and... We're pow short.
What? Yeah.
These usually have a chest. Well, they have so far. Just on these upper platforms. Doesn't look like this one does. Nope, 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 nope. We are looking for palladium, and nothing but palladium.
What?
This is not a room I recognize. I mean, that is palladium. Oh, we also forgot to repair our pickaxe. It's just a small one. You absolutely gave me a lock-on marker for that a second ago.
Yeah.
Seriously? That looked like he just insta-killed me. No, it did a lot of damage. It did do a lot of damage to me. Okay, so it's a jumping puzzle that doesn't allow you to use the tools that allow you to avoid jumping. You must.
What? Hmm?
You can absolutely still bypass that, though. Because you could just grapple onto the roof.
Hip. What? Oh.
Only here for the palladium ore, there doesn't appear to be any. Yeah, that's the boss room. Have we caught one of you yet? Yeah, while that tracking ability is nice, it's way too strong if you're trying to aim for the head. Okay, the dungeons here are level 29. Which means possibly I need to be up here? That's going to be too much of a pain to get up to. I'd be better off going over to that one.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
I don't think there's a dungeon around here specifically. There's definitely some up there.
What?
Okay, let's try and remember all the things that we meant to do before we left. Repair the pickaxe is one. Yeah. Ah, right, yeah, we... Why is this even still here? Why always this one? Hmm? Why? You know what? No, let's do it this way. Boop, 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 boop. Where are you? Bonk, bonk. Sudden level increase. These are level 44. Why? Don't ignore me and pal, attack it! I didn't summon the pal out to not have them attack. You need to be careful because they will die pretty quick nonetheless. They went from level 16 to 44 with no real explanation as to why they've made that change. If we don't lose some pals in this, I would be surprised. Because all of those pals are sub-level 10. Can't see any dead pals yet. Okay, that should have leveled them up a bunch. So they only level up on success, but no, some of them are still level 10. There goes a bunch of them. I was not expecting that significant a change in the level of these guys. I'm out of ammo, I'm out of ammo. I think I just end up dying by virtue of the fact that melee weapon range is terrible, and I don't have... Why am I still using that one? Why am I still alive? I'm really doing no damage whatsoever. Finally one of them there. I don't think I have any pals that are level 44. And this is what I was concerned about with being, or my level being so high. That jump in difficulty makes no sense. They went from level 16... I don't know what I'm supposed to have dropped there. I had nothing on me. I went from level 16, or they went from level 16 to level 44, and the only thing we did was take out the fire tower. That's it. That's the only thing that's changed. And now they're all a significantly higher level. Without adequate explanation as to why. And they did kill basically every pal we had in the base. What even weapon are you using? Something that does 5 times the damage I can do. See, we just can't defend against this. Not without killing valuable pals. I was expecting this to be like level 20 because that's what would make sense. Laser rifleman. Yeah, they all have full health. It's going to take way too long to even attempt to kill them. Why the giant spike? Why did it more than double their level? Just because I went from taking out the second tower to taking out the third tower. That's the only thing that's changed. Because otherwise we were still like 20 levels too high. The negotiator should be the same level as the enemies that are going to attack. So at least you know what you're in for. Well, none of them were valuable. My plan was to put them out, because again, I was expecting like level 20, maybe 25. Put them out, kill them myself so that they can get a little bit of experience. Make them a little bit more worth, or a little bit more useful for going out on expeditions. That was the plan. And then suddenly, 44. That doesn't make a lick of sense. None whatsoever. I don't even have a level 44 pal. Anywhere. Not in any of my parties, not here, nowhere. Our highest is like... I think we might have a level 40. That might be as high as we've got. But yeah, that's bullshit. Not happy about that. Not particularly torn up about loss of pals, because again, they were all disposable pals to begin with. that off, take that off, we're out of ammunition in that. Where's our better glider? Oh, that is the better glider. Okay, that's fine then. That's what I'm looking for. That goes there. Goes here. Ammunition would go there. I'll have to look up the specifics as to what causes or what determines the level of a raid. Ooh. That's a new pal. We don't have one of them yet. You are dragon grass. You are a workaholic. So potentially good for here. Not at the moment, though. I can't move these around well. Oh, we can do. That goes up there. We've actually lost some pals we don't have duplicates of currently. This is fire dark, not dark fire. So it goes in here. Oh wait, no. What used to be here? Those things used to be there. Ah, damn it, they're all out on expedition. Okay, we got distracted by all of that nonsense. What were we doing? We prepared our stuff. There's something else we wanted to get. We need to replace the pal we lost. I may as well just go capture another one. Okay, do we make ourselves some more ammo or just upgrade our ranged weapon? Although it's technically not an upgrade at the moment. Unless this fires faster. I think we just need to make some more ammo. They are probably going to repair stuff. No, let's just... we can make the gunpowder here, we can't make the bullets here. Never mind, we can make the bullets here. I was not expecting to be able to make the bullets here. Let's just make a full lot. You out as well because you're good with your hands. We are effectively committing to using this gun for a while. Okay, so they must have repaired the things they were going to repair, in which case these guys can go back in here. And hopefully all of them will come and help. Good. They don't have any food here. Okay, I need to... Hopefully there's one not too far away from this. Perfect. Here we do have the Mercy Ring equipped. The number of moves that can stun lock you is not fun. Who did that? I know what did that, I just don't know where they are. It fired off a couple of tornadoes and the tornadoes must have hit a dizzy behind me somewhere. There we go.
What? Hip. Oh.
Suppose one thing that we can no longer say is that we've only lost 3 pals. We lost another 15. Just because the game doesn't telegraph things properly. Let's get you guys some food. Keep making the pizzas. Keep making the flour. There we go. Food if it needs. Okay, let's get rid of you out of the party for now. What do I need? Or what would be useful? Mount of some description. Use beacon as the mount. May as well get it done so we can put them back in the box. That's interesting. They are still working with their hands. They sit on their arse while they're doing it. Okay, so we need to get all of our pals up to like 45 now. Even though we don't have an easy way of leveling or mass leveling them. I didn't force you to work here. Take a break. Okay, job done. You go here. I think we only have one of you guys. You go there. There you go there. Okay, let's try again. And find some level 38 dungeons. One hasn't spawned in yet. That one isn't active, or at least it doesn't appear to be from here. There might be some others down there, but we can't see them. There should be 2 invisible range from here. At least. Is there one at the summit? There's an active one. The other one was over there, which isn't active. Please actually have some palladium ore in it this time.
What? What?
Some quartz. Not what we want. We want palladium ore. Palladium. We do need some more of this. I feel like I do recognize those fish over there. There's the main exit. No alternate path, no alternate path, and once again, no palladium ore. Maybe maybe you need to go into the lower tier zones. You are dark water types. We do have it on.
Wow.
Not one of them. Okay. Oh, more quartz. Yeah, we may just need to go into a lower level one then. Which is a little irritating, but... because I wanted to get some levels. You shouldn't get one shot by any of these guys. Need to take out the smaller ones first. You were not who I was aiming at. You body blocked it. Well, we got it. I don't think we should have got it, but we did get it. Okay, since we're here... That moves all very well and good, but the problem is that it has less of a range than its basic thing does, which can make it a bit tricky and annoying to get you to use it on the thing I want you to use it on. Like there. Gives us a nice amount of quartz. It's another bunch of tech points. We were working again this to 10. That's sellable. We'll see if we can get one more dungeon at this, or that is this level, before we go back to a lower level or lower level dungeon. Teleports, not a dungeon. Wait, shouldn't that have closed behind me? Okay, no. It's because somebody has entered it. It is, in fact, closing behind us. It just takes 10 minutes since someone's entered it before it closes. It's already indicating that the boss is gone. Is there another way to mine palladium? Another location to mine palladium? Effectively, other than dungeons. Dungeons is the only place I can remember the large palladium veins being. A rampaging mob over there, which would be good for experience, but that's about it. Ah, good. There's one over there. Hello. I do not have the heat resistance to be able to deal with you. Maybe you can help us out a bit.
Yep.
Stop moving your head so much. How am I supposed to get you in the head if you keep moving it?
Yep.
It's probably for the best, because the last thing we want is that incendium to... It's the only one of those I have. Come on. Yes, good.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Need to get close enough to this to see it, but not to get in the fight with it. We're down to 1,000 health. Go into the heat. Please have Palladium ore. If this doesn't have Palladium ore, then we can pretty much guarantee that none of the ones at this level will. At least in this location. Maybe in a different location it'll have Palladium ore. This is a repeat of the one we just did. Back to that.
Yeah.
Here. We fly over to here. And then we go up to here. Cancel out to yeet ourselves over. Okay. So far, so exactly the same. The rewards are in a different location, but the rooms are the same, and this room is the same as well. As is that ore there, and presumably the rest of the ore in here as well. And the fish, they're the same. It generated exactly the same dungeon. Well, actually, no, it didn't, because the pathway is that way rather than straight on. It just connected the first three, or the first three rooms are identical. You actually wanted to pick a fight?
What? Yeah.
Oh, you... It counted the step that was directly above us as something to land on. There's the tree. You alone? You look alone? Yeah, we're not seeing any palladium here. You need to be careful because the last one of you we encountered hurt like hell.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
You do have a red one. I want to hit you in the head, but there we go.
Yep.
You have to be pretty close for it to work. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, cancel that. If you can... There. You're going to run out of stamina before you're done. But... Okay. The ice biome and the desert biome are going to be levels... I'm surprised it's not sulfur in here. The ice biome and the desert biome are going to be levels 44, I think. Okay, our health is good. Let's get back to base. Don't know if I ever unlocked that recipe. To make more of these. I might go into the settings and deliberately increase the experience requirements again. Dazzle clouds and electrical organs. Yeah. Would require some amount of manual farming. We have another dungeon over there, but we want to try a different area. Where's the nearest teleporter? Ah. We haven't actually been all the way around this island yet. Since I can see it, I'm going to go grab it. There's one down there as well, although I think that's just a logbook type thing. Yeah. I see you. That's all survival crafting games are. Distraction after distraction after distraction after distraction. It's just distractions all the way down. Come in with a perfectly sound plan of what you wanted to do today, and the game conspires to make sure you do not get to do it. Yeah, I figured you might one-shot that one. Nailed it.
Yep. Yep. Wow.
I reckon we can catch it with one of those balls. Excellent. Okay.
Yeah.
Different distraction. Really? What in the blazes is this? The game is conspiring to keep me here long enough for the actual heat to kill me. Ring of Trust schematic. Do we have any other food that we can put away or books that we can use? Okay. Try not to kill the one in the middle.
Yep.
It's 3 lucky pals in like 100 meters. A little bit of a exaggeration, but still, it feels like it. We don't have the inventory space. Well, we don't need shotgun shells, but you're never going to use a shotgun. Got the egg. Anything else immediately around here? We'll save all of that for later, another day, another time. Okay, we saw something over there. There is a very weird zone of heat around that. In terms of where it thinks is the hottest part. Either that or it's temporarily glitched. It says it's... Does it think I'm on fire? Maybe it thought I was on fire. It wasn't up here, it was down in the next area. Over there. Yeah, I can still see it. Level dungeon is this.
Yeah.
19.
Hup.
Okay, nearest teleporter to us is up there, but I don't really want to use that one because we still need to explore this entire area. So let's head to that one instead. Plus that'll give me opportunity to double check the top of these. At least it would have done if I hadn't seen that. We'll still double check them anyway. I think we saw an egg at the top of this one, yeah. And we'll leave that until we actually take the time to explore this area. I don't think there is one up here anymore. Because if there was, we would have seen it from up there. Okay, let's head to here first. If for no other reason than to see if the event trigger can't, or if the base event trigger can't be triggered here instead, rather than my other base. Hey, I was thinking about manually catching one of them. Now we don't need to. And we already have one of those. Feel like we picked up 3 eggs? We were definitely looking at a 3rd egg. Could have thrown away the grenades. There we go, there's the 3rd egg. Yeah, that goes in here. You were running low on milk. I need to select a replacement food for our adventuring party though. At some point. Actually, before I do that, change the player's attack type to fire and increase the attack by 30%. I need to be able to see their actual IVs. When mounted, changes the player's attack type to fire and increases the attack value. While in the party, increases damage the player deals to enemy weak spot points by 20%. While mounted, changes the player's attack type to dark and increases damage. Can be ridden to travel on water. The pal's movement speed increased by 5% for each other dark or water pal. That's actually not bad for a pal to move things around, and they're actually pretty good at watering as well. I don't know whether or not they're better than the other one. The swordfish. You do just counter the fire type. They're running out of space to be able to put one in each line. Okay, covers all of that. Huh, who put stuff in there? This stuff doesn't go in here. That can go in here, and that goes in here. All these bodies are going to be here for a while. Did that not put the quartz in there? Oh no, the quartz must have gone in there at an earlier date. Was that the last of the books we needed? Nah, we might still be missing one. We are still missing one. We don't have enough space in this chest to have them all in here. How much does it cost to actually buy Palladium? I know one of the traders sells it. At least I think one of the traders just straight up sells Palladium. I didn't realise we hadn't quite rounded that number off. Okay, put that in there. Heating will make it hard for your sanity values to drop. Spring rolls. They can wait. I may as well keep allowing them to collect more of these until we have an excessive amount of them, and then I can refine it down to what we're after. Okay, let's have a quick look to see if there's a dungeon up here. I seem to remember there was, although where it was, I can't remember offhand. Just tag that for having it listed and its level displayed. I need 2 of those for the next upgrade from that. That's one of them. Oh. It only wanted the one of them. Ring of Ice Resistance. Makes sense. What's a big fire egg doing right here? There was a dungeon up here. I can't remember where it is. Okay, let's just go to where we know we can find the stuff. Teleporter. This way. Okay, we'll start with go from here because I think we've got a decent vantage point on a number of them from here. There's one. They're not going to be great for leveling, but... Oh! 29. Would not expect it. Would still prefer 38, but 29 we can do what? Yay! Finally! This is the stuff we're after. You just instantly destroy it if I use that on it. I think my pickaxe is almost instantly destroying it. Seeing another one. So that you don't accidentally drown yourself.
Yeah. Yep.
They will attack us if they see us. Don't know if that's the tree in the distance. Actually, if this is a copper chest. Silver. Yeah, wasn't worth it. Good thing. Oh, it's one of these. I am stuck. I can't even jump in here. Oh, there we go. No, there we go. Problem solved. Do I actually want you? No, I don't. Two hits for 36 all. Yeah, we're not going to get good blueprints in these, which is why I didn't really want to be farming this stuff in here. Oh, but all three of these paths are open. I'm going to assume that way is the actual way forward. I could be wrong. This one might be the way forward. We're not looking for the way forward. We are looking for... No, that's the exit.
What?
We're looking for more veins of palladium. Oh no, this is the entrance. That's the way we came in. That's the way we came in. That way's blocked. Okay, so yeah. We do go to the boss. I think I get more ore if I mine it manually. Given that it only takes 2 swings, there's really no reason not to. Okay. So if we get a good one, we can get 100 to 200 We can get 100 to 200 palladium out of it. Do we have 200 at the minute though? We have 200, so I have enough for the initial thing that I wanted them for. I wonder if there's a way to revive cows that have died in permadeath. Or while permadeath is enabled. I don't think I have anything to sell at the minute, no. You sell ammunition. Armor and the like. I'm sure at some point I've seen somebody selling palladium. I suppose meteorites is the other place to palladium. I should double check if there's anything else we can do with meteorites. I'm wearing the right set of armor, right? Yeah, okay, good. That is a gun. Not what I was looking for.
What?
You sell pals. Maybe I'm confusing the palladium with the basic power spheres, because I know for 100% certain that the trader here sells that. I thought there was another trader that sold, or I'd seen a trader selling me palladium ore. Maybe it was a traveling merchant that I saw. Okay, let's go to here for now. So we can offload a handful of things. And pick up our... Yeah, a limiting factor on more of this is currently milk. What can I make that doesn't require the milk? And gives something equivalent. There was one thing, wasn't there? That was a bit further down. It was a new recipe. there was something that we could actually automate the ingredients for. French fries is nice, but the problem is it doesn't give much nutrients. Whose worker speed stays full for longer. Eating it will increase your work speed for a period of time. Doesn't have the nutrition value of that though. Improves defense. I'm not sure which one it was then, because the rest of these all require meat. I mean, we can go buy meat. I am letting myself get a little bit distracted from the thing that I was going to look at. So before I forget again, and I also forgot to deal with that. Fine. Ah. Meteorite fragment, that's why I can't find it with ore. Why does that open a new page? I thought I was pressing middle mouse button when it did that, but no, apparently not then. Okay, so it's used in some saddles, some accessories, the meteorite launcher, and meteorite ammo. So as long as I keep at like 100 of it, then we could reasonably convert the rest of it into palladium fragments. Although it's not a particularly long-term way of doing that. We're not making tomatoes at the minute. Mushrooms are things we'd have to go and grab. Oh, we have an excessive amount of eggs. Stir-fried vegetables is something we can make a bunch of. We could also just make a bunch of lower tier stuff. We have more than enough eggs at this point. Do we not have a bee guard? How much honey do we have? A lot. That's why. That's why we don't currently have a bee guard. I have left that up. My apologies. Let me get rid of that. I was just looking at who we had in the pasture and what, if anything, we could use more of. Honestly, we could use a lot more high quality cloth, so let's grab you. And then doesn't make sense not having them cooking something. I need something that I can just let them make a lot of that isn't going to consume a resource I actually care about at the minute, like milk or flour. I wanted to use milk or flour. And that's tomato, that's annoying. And go buy some meat is what I'm thinking. Takes flour, takes milk, takes flour. It only increases attack though, so it's not really useful. Tomatoes is not something we're currently making. Although it would do the job. If I could buy the meat for that, which I'm actually not sure I can. There's definitely some types of meat I know I can buy. I think rush or pork is one of them. Increase work speed slightly and make sanity decrease slower. For a period of time. This one, let's see if Lamble mutton is something we can buy from any of our trader friends. If anyone sells it, it'll be you, not the other one. You sell vegetables, you're not selling me any meat. You do sell it. Good. And we can buy a lot of it. Okay. Am I blind? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Right, back to our main base temporarily, our old main base. This base is coming down today. And the reason we want to come here is just because the resources we're after are here. Ah, damn it. Gonna need another 60. We're out of coal. easily solved, thankfully. And if we're going to solve it easily, we may as well. That one's closed by the looks of it. We may as well get some more palladium while we're at it. You're going to be an alpha. Do I still have my mercy hit thing on? I must do, otherwise they would be dead by now. Okay. Dismount. Unsummon. You know what? I forgot these little events existed. I think these just end up being the same creature. So I think we've just grabbed a whole bunch of extra of them. But that's fine. We can actually condense them for once. Okay. This is the same entrance point that we had on our previous one. That's fine. That's sulfur. We need coal. We're going to need more coal than I suspect we'll find in here, but... Kamara. Is that the same... Oh no, it's one of those. We do need more of those. Swap over. I didn't realize I had some basic blue spheres on us. Yeah, no coal in here. Okay, we'll go to the desert. Oh, maybe there is. This, I confused this for the end room. It's the right colour. It is not a rock though. A mineable rock. That way is blocked. That's mineable coal. This might be the same as the last one. You better go away. Bonk. Anything mineable in here? Yes, exactly what we need.
What?
Yep, that's the way forward. More blue. We don't have a fire type. Okay. I think we've been stockpiling these when we should have been selling them. I think we've got a bunch of them spare somewhere. I don't really need the seeds. I need to either put something down or put something in our food thing. Actually, thinking about it, we are going to need to drop something. The rewards at the end.
What?
Okay, drop that, open that, open that, use that. And that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was going to try and catch both of you, but since you got rid of the other one, You know, we have a lot of... we don't need basic arrows anymore.
Nope.
We need another 60. Well, yeah, technically we do. In the long run, we are going to need another 60. Need a little bit more coal. Let's grab the easy stuff. I might actually have enough inventory space to get all of this in one trip now. I was kind of allocating you on that one over there. Is it cancel? Maybe do this one. Go on. No. There, that'll do. Okay. Still gonna grab onto that. I'm surprised that didn't grab onto that.
What? Hip. Oh.
You just took a bunch of poison damage, and why? Oh. You two are fighting. Okay, which PAL currently has the highest? Higher level. In terms of how much food you will use, you are the best one. I need to get it some food. Okay, we need to blend. I'm going to grab some food for that, and we will blend these. I don't know if their stats are any good, but because we still don't have access to that, but that's partly what, or the glasses, but that's partly what we're trying to do here. HP. 1, 2, 3, 4. No 5 additional ones. Okay, we'll just condense like this. Okay. Right. Oh, we did have a few extra spares. We have 8. We don't have 8, so we don't have enough to get them to the next level. Yes, I forgot. We want a team that we bring with us whenever we go and sell shit. One mounted increases login efficiency by... and mining efficiency by 500. 4. We have 3 slots left, so that we can stack these all up and open them all together. I'm wondering if there's the blue recipe. $35. A blue recipe that uses this particular type of meat, or at least a different recipe that uses this particular type of meat. Nope. Okay. Or just get them done and then get the rest of the lamb sorted. I'm going to grab the whole lot. Not sure how long it's going to take them to make the remaining 50. Let's make sure they have some food though. Need to put that lot away. That can be sold. We've been throwing these in here, but they're for sale. And that's for sale as well. In fact, let's start stockpiling the stuff that can be sold. Is there a way... I want to check if there's something better than Noble. I think PalDB does have a way to do this. So pals, rampaging towers, raid humans, element swap, weight increase, mounts, gliders, drop rate, party buff, power stats, spoilers, or spoiler. Implant noble. What's the phrasing of the actual effect? Let's search for value of items. Although I think the search is only capable of searching names. So we'd need to look for passive skills. We need a list of passive skills. Skills, partner skills, active skills, passive skills. Give me the full list. And then search this for value of items. Okay, Noble is the highest version of that. So... all pals that have Noble currently. Yay! Immediately removes it. Okay, we just have the one. So we need to breed Tansy to get more of them. Let's put you here. Set you as a 2. Hopefully we will remember why we put them there and set them as a 2. Are you done? Or are you just taking a break? You're taking a break. That's fine. I was hoping I could place a second one to then make sure we had enough materials. Slightly annoying, but never mind. What's the other thing we need? 10 ancient civilization parts. Where do you wander off to? I saw you arrive. Where are you? Oh. You snuck around behind me. Who you got? Okay. A veil of secrecy surrounds its past. No one or none to known to none. I mean, they're always pretty cheap, so there's really not really a reason not to grab them. It is, however, terrible. I mean, it's potentially useful by the fact it has mercy hit, but that's a terrible pal. Don't worry, we'll make use of you by feeding you into a better pal. Okay. So what else needs to go in here? We need to add, I think it probably should already have, if it shares its filter with all of the other bases, then it should only currently have wood, ingots, and ore. We want to add PAL materials to it. The chest settings, uncheck all. Wood, stone, ores, PAL materials. Production goods, other materials, ingots. Those count as PAL materials, but they will not want to go in there. Ingredients. Okay, none of them are going to try and bring anything else up there, and the only reason they tried to bring up any up there currently was owing to the fact that I hadn't set the filters yet. Oh, that cake doesn't require milk. We provided them with a different kind of meal for the time being, didn't we? double eggs. I know, this one makes them grow better. Particularly healthy. Oh, we are making tomatoes still. We replanted it, didn't we? Yeah. For the sake of making sure they've got something to do. You done? You might be done. You are good. I appreciate the hustle, but I had one specific task for you and you have done it brilliantly. You are actually gonna be a pretty good combat pal. So let's explicitly just put you here. Although there's an overlap here. Ah, that's explicitly when active though. Okay, so 50, 100, and although in this instance we probably could have just picked this up. Break this one and that one. Money, money, money. Ah, yeah, because filters. They're power materials, but they're still mostly just expensive things. Let's go in the other storage. Ah, I thought I found more than that. Did some spill out into here, or have we accidentally... Some of this stuff doesn't need to stay in here in the long run. Production goods doesn't need to be in here. Come to think of it. We still need the filter enabled for production goods. But we can store them in somewhere else in the long run. Where did they go? Did we put them in here and just not forget? Oh, forget to put the hazard cores with them. Yes, basically. Okay, now to figure out how we do this. I'll summon you. Will you go around repairing things? Yeah, good, thank you. Okay, I decided that I wanted production up top. And the relaxation or the bedding would be down here. Okay, so that is doable. How much PAL? It's only 2 apiece, okay. That's what I was worried about. Okay, so this floor needs to be 3 tall. For my plan to work. Can't get it to lock onto that. Okay. Well, that might be the case. Are they clipping through the glass? They are. Okay. That's fine. Can I put them here? That works. Although I was going to put one there, and one there. Each with their own glass wall. Yeah, we'll stick with that plan. Not sure why or where and when it's deciding that it wants to snap. There we go. Right, so with that figured out, can I put this one, these here? We can. We need to go up 3. Let's put one on either side. finish off the brick walls now that we know that they do in fact need to be a little taller. Middle is here. Okay, straight up middle of this building should be here. Which is where we can put this. Is our health going to survive till the morning? Yeah, it should do. We're going to be very, very low. But we should be alive. There we go. 400 health remaining. Right. Can you give me a hand with this, please? See, we may want to do it this way then. Motivation, not what we're after. Motivation leader, motivation leader, motivation leader. They are technically the wrong way around. I thought the one of you we had was a motivational leader. Did we collect a second one of you or something? Oh, it may have been the one of these we lost that was the motivational leader. Right, yeah. That ain't gonna work. Our inventory is full of stone. 2 minutes previously. We spent a little over 60 seconds. It would have been quicker just continuing on with what we were doing. You are the only one that could reasonably help us with this. This place here is going to be our principally our mining location, but I'm probably going to put things like hardwood here, or basically any kind of manual labor that isn't production is going here. This is the attack of Dark Pals. I want to say this just gives straight melee weapon speed. Let's take you off this list for now. Add you to the line of Dark Pals. Or my combat line for Dark Pals. While in party, increases the player damage dealt to enemies' weak points. That's also nice to have in this party. While mounted, increases players' attack type to dark and increases attack by 5%. I don't know whether or not you are going to be better than you. They're both normal type pals. And 35 from that. 55 from that. I need to be able to see their actual values. We can probably get Tyrannosaurus out. Or, really ideally, these three would be interchangeable. Depending on where we were going.
Yep.
Do you mind? I wonder if there'll still be a problem. Fire has broken out at your base. Really? Oh, you're going to go build that. That's what you're doing. Fair enough. Well, you do that. I kind of wanted you to repair, but... While you do that, I will finish off the construction part of this.
Yep.
Oh, it's left alt is alignment mode. I'm still being warned that a fire has broken out. Oh, that is still losing health. Actually, no, I think... that wall can be made of stone, because if we get attacked, it will be from this direction, and my intent... I actually didn't mean to do that, but I'm glad I did, because lets me do that. And then I can put defenses along here. Right. I did put the glass in the corner. I didn't realise I'd put glass in the corner. think glass in the corner will be absolutely fine. Either that or I actually left the corner blank and it just looks like there's glass there. Okay, that's this bit done. Do I have enough materials to make 2 more of these? No, we need to make some cryogenic coolant. That's still at our last base, so we can still go over there and make that. Good. And then we can have 1 more of those over there, 1 over there, and then we're probably going to be putting big beds. I don't know whether or not we'll be able to fit them in each of these corners. We need to be able to get 15 in here. 4, 4, 4, and 4 would make 16, so if we can get 4 in here, excuse me. Yeah, if we can do that way, then we should be able to get them in. We are going to need somewhere for food. Large scale stone oven. I remember that building. Ah, yes. It is very useful as well. That has a saddle? There's weapon assembly line 2, sniper module 2. Power metal armor. None of these were what I came in here to look for. Login site 2 we need because that gives us hardwood. Or site 2. Powerbox control device. suppose we may as well get the meteorite while we've decided to move away from the base. Structures outside the base must be built with it. Huh! So the only thing I can think of then is that the purpose of this is just to allow you to access the power box from somewhere else in the base. That's a very strange and specific thing that I don't know how useful it is. You're going to be like level... Oh, you're still only level 33. We can deal with you. We can't summon any of our existing pals, but we can deal with you. Because you're a dragon, which means you will nuke my dark types. Disagree, I rolled. Oh, I don't have that pal on me anymore. You need to get in here now, before that thing decides to have a fight. There we go. We don't have the health to deal with that at the minute. We need it to let us past and let us of the meteor. And then we can deal with the meteor that looks like it fell okay, over there. I thought it might have fallen straight on our base, but that doesn't appear to be the case. No, we'll leave that meteor alone for now. I might have to slightly change my plans here. Well, they've always attacked me from this side. Looking at the actual positioning of all of this, this entire front is kind of potentially a direction they can attack from. So what I may do then, well, we still need 3 places for spars. At least I want to have 3 places for spars. Yeah, okay. Put you away before you get too hungry. I don't have food for you. You count as water dark. Oh, no, yeah, wrong water type. There we go. Do I just make that entire base glass? Yeah, we'll compensate for that particular change that we had to, or going to make by making all of this. Maybe bar. I'm going to need to add some kind of support so that it looks proper. Rather than just be all glass. We can always add that after the fact, like putting this straight up here. That's a nicer way to do that. Might swap out this bit for the Japanese style. Let me just compare that to that. Okay, yeah, I think I will. I don't know if I've got enough hardwood to do it, but there's plenty of hardwood around us. May as well do this from inside rather than here. Although, let me have a look. Actually, no, that's fine. Not so sure about the trusses. I don't mind them, but I kind of wish they were flatter up against it. Okay, health will be fine. What was I missing to make more of those? Right, we need to go make some of that. Oh, we breathed past our halfway point. Forget how it adjusts for the fact that you are... Okay, you do still bend down enough to get to your head. Since we have an alpha of it, it is big. Oh, that's nowhere near central. That's why this doesn't quite look right. Okay, that works. One, two, three, four. Five. Six. Seven. Oh, that's something else. And in fact, if we place too many more down, then we're going to start losing some of the ghosts. Bunch more nails. Let's make another... We need 20 for each of these, so let's just make another 200. I think we have the metal for that. So that'll be 100, 200. We might run out of power here. Okay. We didn't unlock it, that's fine. Let me throw this into here for now. Suppose this chest is allowed to have food. I think they will still fill the pal bowl first. We'll put that in there, then it'll last for a little bit longer, and then we can move it over later. Mission complete. Power box upgraded. Oh, right, yeah, okay. This one's a little bit annoying because we'll have to build this somewhere else first and then move it because it wants to be here. Are all of our eggs ready? Okay, let's hatch all of our eggs and then I need to get a fresh cup of tea. Oh, good, we don't have that one yet. Yeah, we have that one already. I think we have one of those as well. And one of those, although that was a huge egg, so I'm betting you're a an alpha. Another alpha one of these, although you're a glutton, so you are not useful. You will be fed to make your... How do we have 3 alphas of these? Why do we only get alpha Wixens? Game really wants me to use them, it seems. Servant-minded. I don't use too much food. Would want them for transportation, but there's probably better ones for transporting items around. Second one of these. I think... You have better attack, you have better defense. Anything else? Steel Resolve. Knockham's attack by 50%, defense for a limited time. Okay. Right, I need to get myself something to eat and drink, so I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Why are you not cutting down the trees? So I'll see you in a bit, one way or the other. Okay, back. Apologies for the extra delay. I decided to go and bring my washing in because I looked outside and I noticed that there was something out there that didn't used to be there. There's been a murder. Something has killed a bird. I would blame the cats and the neighborhood cats, but I'm not entirely sure. I can't see any blood. It's just a large collections of feathers, and we do have peregrine falcons around, not necessarily around the area, but certainly in the farmlands that are a little beyond. So I can see one of them making their way over to here and taking out a bird that was sitting on the lawn. Anyway, we have food. We need to get food. Okay, where to put food? I think food can go here. It makes a little bit of sense. Actually, can you work on these first?
Yeah.
Let's get some additional hands in here. I'm going to need you to not start a fight with them, please. Okay, while I make start on those, let's... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not the one I was aiming at. Damn it, I've removed these. I placed 3 down specifically because we had already placed another 3. I'll have to get all of these built first. Actually, let's oh, he was already out. So this is 6, 7, 8. We've not been keeping up with research either. Okay. That's 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 13, 14. That mirrors it. Why do we put 15 then? I think we just put 15 here then. You don't emit heat. Next we need to figure out what we need to do, or what we're going to do with the upstairs. And get that going. And then we can populate this place properly. Ah, that was the research I didn't grab that I was looking for earlier. I don't suppose I can search by category, can I? I did miss our launcher, which actually isn't that far away. Okay, we'll keep these guys out for now. Got a couple of things, or some space over there. We can put some chests down underneath the stairs. That's actually not as expensive as I was expecting it to be. Can't shoot anything directly below us, but we can definitely shoot things that are heading our way. Okay, production. Right, you come to me a second. Some things over here we can now start trying to pick up. Probably shouldn't grab that just yet. I think the only difference here is that this that coal, yeah, we need ancient parts. We can go get some ancient parts. Hardwood we can get from around us. I am a little concerned that they might start deciding to pick a fight. No, they're running away. I'm not going to be able to shoot anything down at the ground floor, though. Oh, wait. Are they... Yeah, we do still have some. We haven't used them all yet. We just didn't bring them with us. Because in the long run, they're probably not going to exist. They're an essential building material. So we may as well keep these. And these as well. Does that count as power material? Yeah, in here. Given the size of that. Bigger than I wanted it to be. Seriously? One of them, that could be very bad if it decides to do good. It kind of wants to come this way, but the second it gets within range of our base, it doesn't look like it wants to attack any of our creatures. It would probably attack us if it could see us. Okay, it is picking a fight. Oh, it wants to at least. I have no idea how effective those guns are. And these guys are expendable. Some of you may die, but this is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Okay. Next assignments. They're aggro, but they're not actually attacking the building. Oh, they've left. I wonder if it was about to head over here. We'll see how well they work. Right, before we got interrupted, we do want to build one of those. That probably does want to be up here as well. is that support? The support is there. That's in the wrong place. 1, 2. That's not where I thought I was aiming. That is correct, though. And I want to pick that up to move it if... Still trying to path into the building. To get that to work, I am going to need these connected at the top. I'm gonna need to be up there to continue on with this.
Yeah.
I suppose if I'm up here, you'll let me build off there? No. Okay. Try that again. There we go. We can put that there, we just can't put that here. Wrong bit. I have the wrong bit. Okay, that'll work. There we go. Oh, we've not filled in those gaps up there. I don't mind there being a big hole in the roof to get in and out. Need to get some food.
Hip. What? Yoy.
Right. I put you in the wrong place. You want to be here. In case, we should put you that way around. Okay, so the next things we need to do, one, I need to get myself some food because I am hungry. So we need to go to a shop where we can buy some food or buy some meat so that we can make some more hot dogs. Then we need to get hardwood or Mark II. We may as well get standard wood logging site and a coal mine placed up here somewhere. I think we're probably better off moving the millstone, whatever that is. Okay, I'm gonna starve if I don't actually grab some food. Let's see. We need ore, we need coal. I don't think I unlocked sulfur yet because it's not something we need. We will need quartz up here. Oh. You are going to cause me to freeze to death if I stay out here all night. Okay. And summon you. This is still configured how I had it configured. Move you to here. Move that one as well. Although we're going to replace it with an electric one soon enough. Okay. Gives us more room to play with over here. More mine in sight there. Coal quarry can go next to it. There's not a higher tier of the coal quarry, is there? Nope. So we can put quartz next to that. Need to go grab some more hardwood. Need a stone pit as well. Okay, before we freeze to death. I want to just go hunt some rush balls. Let's just go hunt some rush balls rather than go mine some. Because we do actually need to collect a couple more. We accidentally killed them. Or got them killed. So let's swap. Water team, that is the wrong. Go in here. Swap them for my dark team. And we can go hunting. Where's the best place? They do spawn all over the place. Okay, around here is actually the best place to go hunting them. Might as well take them out while we're here. Just in case. Oh, I took the ring off. I forget. Does your bonus apply while in the party? Good. Oh, I do need a replacement one of you. I took the marker again. Oh yes, I've got a bunch of effigies I haven't had it in yet.
Wah. Yeah.
I had no right to miss that. That was a clean shot. There we go. Now we have at least one of them. I didn't think predators are supposed to respawn that fast.
Wah. Yup.
$13. It would have been slightly quicker just to they're fighting each other. It would have been slightly quicker just to go and buy that. That'll do. My blind, there they are. Yeah. The answer to am I blind is almost always yes, yes you are. Still got plenty of that. Okay. They are delivering the food to here. Gonna need a bunch more than that. Let's just go and buy them. Buy the remainder. It's not that expensive. That one. Oh, do you not have... You have the mutton. Do you not sell the rush boar beets?
Oh.
Apparently not. Huh. Let's see if the one in the desert sells it. I know the one on the volcano doesn't sell any meat.
What?
Nope. They don't sell it. So yeah, that is something that we're just going to have to farm then. Although in reality, for just general stuff, we don't need to have that good of food. We can just want that when we go into high-level dungeons or bosses. Otherwise, we just need something that will sustain us. Right. Let's grab some wood from outside. Hopefully they will leave us be, so we don't have to deal with them. Of course, they're not going to leave me alone.
Yeah.
The saddle for that's fairly high up. There it is. We have what we need for that saddle. Find a visitor. Oh, there's another raid coming. What happens if the base is empty? And are they just going to just try to destroy the base? This base is getting torn down. I'm more just worried that if they destroy anything that is to make it unrecoverable. I'm also curious as to whether or not they're still going to be the same level, i.e. 44, even though I don't even have a pal that's level 40 yet. Risky, they're going to do a lot of damage to that one. Melee attack speed. There's pals that just straight up increase attack damage, while in party weak point damage. We still have plenty of ammunition. We have plenty of ammunition. It's still going to take a decent amount to kill them. Particularly if they're level 44. I don't think I have the saddle for this one. No. What level are they? 46. And they're dark. There goes Catris. That's kind of what I figured was probably going to happen. I don't know why they're 10 levels higher than my... Well, not quite 10 levels higher, but so many levels higher than my highest level pal. I assume it. The only thing I can assume it's got to do with your base level.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do they have line of sight on me?
What? Oh.
Are they actually attacking the building?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The thing that bothers me is just the jump. They were literally level 16 last stream. And now they're 20 level, or 30 levels higher actually. And I don't have a PAL above level 40. So I have no idea how they're scaling. If they're scaling with my level, then that's a problem because I'm playing on hard. And I should be leveling slower than I would be previously. And I'm almost level 50. I'm not even trying to level. Just like playing the game, I'm almost level 50. So if it's tracking my personal level, again, it still doesn't make sense why it's jumped up 30 levels. I don't mind the raids. I just can't. I don't understand their scaling. The scaling just doesn't make sense. How can it jump 30 levels for no apparent reason? I was still level 40 last stream. I'm not level 50 yet. The only things that's changed is I've leveled up my PAL station probably 3 or 4 times. And I've beaten the third tower. I have a thought. I wonder if it's scaling based upon my gear. Because we did have a sizable jump in actual gear. So I would, if I take these off and put lower tier stuff back on, I wonder if the next raid will then be a significantly lower level. We'll keep weapons the same. We'll just swap the armor back. Although we're not going to see another raid today, unless I go well over stream. That said, we may have to if we want to actually get the task we assigned ourselves done. Oh, the one I'm looking for is in our other base. While I'm here and remembering. Okay, all done. Come away again. We've hopefully built everything, so... What I meant to do, right, we have your thing.
Yep.
Well, we have the hardwood we need now, so let's just collect the rest of it. Okay. Right, how big is one of these? Okay, not too big. Long way round. Let's put one here. And then this one next to it. Stone here, sulfur can go next to that. We already have coal, we've not unlocked sulfur, so that's all of them. Lots of cement, high quality wooden boards. It's doable, we just don't have the materials lying around at the minute. Okay, let's put you away. And let's get another cow out. We have our wood for now. Did leave some food over here. It's not going to last very long. Four for 5, that's why you're useful. 7 for 9. Six for 8. Three for 4. 3 for 5. 4 for 7. 3 for 6. 3 for 2. We'll carry 2. Yeah, so all right, we haven't built them yet. We're gonna need a kindler. It's 5 for 6, which I think is the best that we currently have. It's 5 for 7. No, 4 for 4. Plus you can log. How about you were the ones? Bit too much food cost for what I want them for. So these ones remain probably the best option. And then we want a couple of ones that can lumber. I mean, they can lumber. Do I really not have any of them? You can make good lumber. And we can transport as well. I mean, it might be worth having this one just because it can do so many things and transport. We can do everything we need here. We only have the one of them, so... you're probably a better lumberer. Yeah, let's use... I think I died of heat stroke. Because this armor doesn't have heat resistance. We are going to need something that can generate electricity as well. So they fit the bill. I am quite surprised they don't require more food. Oh, we do have some of these. Okay, fixed assignments. Four. We need more ingots. We're gonna die again if we're not careful. It's gonna go to become night and then it'll be too cold. Why do you require so much food if you only have 4 transports? Abandon before we die of the cold again. We have the recipe for the thermal thing, right? One of them. Cold resistance. Need more wool. Oh, we found the attack pendant. We didn't have that previously. I didn't have access to that previously. Let me make a note of some things. Attack pendant. Advanced fishing rod. Right, we ran out of refined ingots to be able to make that. I think we already have the medium pouch. Yep. Let's sort this out again. This is still only phase 1 of the plan. It's taken us 6 hours to get this far. I wonder if that can see in here. Must not be able to. Let's put this. Put that there. You're going to realize that this is a more important task for you to do. Not that we actually have anything that needs power at the minute, so that might stop it. Cools the nearby area and protects against the heat. Improved range, cooling capabilities. Would require some extra powers over here, when in reality we don't need it if we're actually wearing the armor we have access to. Oh. High pressure crude oil extractor. Equipment required to extract crude oil from oil fields requires a power supply to operate. Device that lets you freely access items from all chests in the base. I remember this device. It's not actually as useful as it seems, given the limited size of a base. My chests are going to go down here, so that's kind of not needed. Okay, so the next thing we need to get in here is the electric smeltery. So we're going to need okay, they are keeping up with most of it. What I'd kind of like to do is lock a slot in here so that only one of the slots can be used. There you are, charging it. Good. So you will prioritize that first. We've got some pizza being made over here for them. I don't think I need you in the paddock anymore. We've got loads of high quality oil at this point. Right, so there's a handful of things we need to make here for that.
Yeah.
Hold on. No, we did want to go to that because we wanted to get the missed part of the recipe and fluid. That's the one that gets us 2 eggs at once. Fire batteries, we have it unlocked. Okay, what we will do, because we're not going to get to actual sphere production today, we will at least find where we're going to put the bait or put our new base and tear down the old one. And out of space to store stuff in here. Suppose we can take the seeds out. Put them or put them on the farm somewhere in their own chest. No. Stop. Stop that. God damn it. Palm materials is the only thing I can set to be in here. For those. You've not been putting it in here, have you? Put some things in. You have been putting them in here. Why? You have a perfectly acceptable... Oh no, we did disable it. So I do not know why they were trying to deliver it into here then. This is the nearest valid option for it. I suppose we're manually filling this, so if we just disable it, then think we can still increase the stack sizes. We need to make an extra 4 fine ingots. At least to be able to make that, we're gonna need a bunch more anyway. You should be providing me with warmth. Why do you not? What if I sleep next to you? Double footprints. Make me these 4, then I can get you a better... I think I'm probably going to have to move the smelter anyway, just because of where you're trying to stand. Nothing stopping you from standing there, it just looks weird. As electricity used, but it's quicker to process by 4 times. I'm a little surprised that they can't figure out how to pass in here. This gets us access to power metal. Where's the green one? On a short break. Okay, now we can make power metal. Although we're going to need way more palladium fragments than we currently have, but I'll worry about that another time. Not enough coal, we can go manually mine some. This doesn't take too long to process, so just make me another 200 of it. Well, I swap out for our mining pals. We don't need a pal to give us flight or anything. Not where we're going. Although I could have grabbed that one. How close are we to the next tier of metal, given the fact that we've only just unlocked this one? I might increase Pal Steel. Well, that's Plasteel. I might or decrease my the experience that, or the speed at which we get experience, because we are so far ahead. I'll also look up between today and tomorrow how the level of raids is determined. Yeah, that does run slightly slower than ore. Although, at this point, the ore is the thing we're really going to want the most of. We need to figure out a fire party. That's silly. Hovering over this cancels the fact that we're in that. Okay, there isn't an advanced version. So there is another tier ahead, but this current tier is going to require refined ingots. So we are going to need a bunch more refined ingots. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to reassign the one that I doubled up on coal to double up on ore instead. 31 power steel. It's not important because we need this first before we can do anything else. Okay, we need a fire party. Which we had set up as this for the time being. Let's replace you with something else and see what we have access to. Increases the defense of fire pals. Recovers health of player and party pals by 0.1 per second outside of combat. Cold resistance. Minor party grass pals drop. One in party increases the player's attack by 10%. Pal's movement speed is increased by 5% for each of a fire pal. Increases the attack of fire pals. Damage to weak spot by 25, compared to that 20%. Specifically while mounted though. Okay, I'm going to leave this one here. Damage boost while mounted isn't particularly great as far as I'm concerned. So we need to get their saddled and see if we can make it. So they can be our mount. You're boosting defense. While active, you can fight alongside me. You're my backup weapon. Which means you boost everyone's attack. That'll do for the pie party for the time being, at least as far as we have in here. That is a boost while in party though for extra damage. Boost player damage. I think we keep you as a backup. So we need your saddle and we need your saddle. It's 25 refined ingots, which we can probably do in a second. It's going to take a hot minute to make though. And your saddle should be a fair bit cheaper. You just need 15 ingots. I realise a thing that we forgot to put up here somewhere. Counts as infrastructure? What's PAL? That's what it is. Okay, we need to get some additional ingots anyway. We picked up the research lab from elsewhere and then forgot to build it here. Twenty, 21, 22, 23. Ah. I was going to stop it at 25. Okay, to get that to 100, we need another 41. Okay, we need more electrical organs. That one we can get going. So let's put, where are you? You in here. Get us some electrical organs. Plenty of poison. The clouds, I think we just need to go kill them for. And we know where we can find them, so... lightning type. We don't really have a ground type party, but we could use some more experience in this group. Before that, though, we need 2 saddles. Medium fragments. Hit level 50 in a minute. And we haven't even taken on Tower 4. Okay. We have enough for both now. Oh, only 500 workload. Expecting it to be a bit more than that. Okay. We need to give this, or our fire party, a little bit of experience. Okay. Still wearing this. Okay, we're going to go do this, then we do need to get proper equipment back on. And besides this, I'm going to look up we should tear down this base first. No, we'll go find where we're going to put the new base first. This does mean... Okay, that should be fine, because I think that you will keep me warm. Right, we're looking for somewhere in the north end of this island, preferably that has at least one. What's it called? oil deposits. Assuming there's even anywhere to put a base up here. And of course it goes nighttime the second that I start searching. Let's see, but I'm fairly sure this just goes down to the water. Yeah, this is just a cliff face. This pal has a lot of gliding stamina. Not so much sprinting stamina, but definitely gliding stamina. Okay. That one's there, that one's there. May want to be somewhere up top then. Let's go all the way down to the water. I don't think it's much further down. That's the tree. I think we just, yep, crested the northmost part of this. I wonder how far away from this I'm going to need to go to stop being affected by the cold. Before we build it, we should double check the requirements to unlock the fourth base. Because as previously stated, I believe one of the requirements requires you to put down a crude oil well. Yeah, we need to get away from the cold, or we may actually die. Don't know if we're going to be able to make it over. I don't know, you ascend pretty well. A pretty good flyer. And this counts as flat enough. Temporarily disappear down here. Let me pull up some bits and pieces. Right, that's ready for its next thing. Minor distraction, 1 moment. 5 hours. Yeah, that way it'll be done before we go to bed and we can bring it back. Might be back by the morning. Hey. It's not there. It's definitely in here somewhere. Please, I think it's just the base. Okay. Remember, the rewards are actually the rewards for the previous level. Yeah, and this is the problem. We only need to be building one thing for a lot of these. Once we've got this bit done, then we can immediately clear that. These are easy enough. This is the problem here. Because we need to build a base somewhere that has crude oil to place that. And then base 4 unlocks there. Now, if we can find oil up here, then that'll do the job. Why did that dizzy come from? Are they still putting stuff in that chest up there that by rights should just go in the go in the water thingy? Are you really not prioritizing the thing? Why? This doesn't go here. These are power materials. That's why this needs to be filtered for power materials. Why? No, no, no. Yeah. Where do you even... You still put it upstairs. Stop putting it in there. That's not where this goes. I mean, some of them must be putting them in here. I don't know why it's not prioritizing that. It's the nearest thing. Okay. Find location for base. Otherwise, we're going to have to find a location for temporary base.
Yeah. Yep.
That was the last one. Oh, that was only 2 anyway. Applied Cooling Handbook. There's one. It's not quite as far north as I would wanted it to be, but that means, well, as long as there's one here. Does that one appear on the map? That one doesn't even appear on the map. So maybe we can find one down here somewhere. Like there. There's only one of them, but one is all we need. The level of the creatures around here is a little bit of a problem. I don't know how they're going to feel about me making a base here. I'll have to do it in such a way that they don't decide that they want to have a fight with me. But that is the perfect northern base location. Because I don't think... Yeah, the tree's over there. There is some small islands over there, but we wanted to keep our bases on the main islands, not elsewhere. Okay. So, we have a location to put our base on Tuesday. We're already 20 minutes over. In fact, there isn't actually a teleporter near here, so that's not a bad location to have it. Okay, we do still need to get a little bit of experience on this team specifically. That's a good target. That's a good target. Let's keep away from that. You will one-shot everyone on my party, including me. We will explore this area more thoroughly at a later date. For now, let's make sure we have our ring equipped. We don't have many spheres that we can use to capture these. At least not spheres of an appropriate level for these creatures. $29. It's Fire versus... Yeah, okay. I reckon you'll survive long enough. I need you to not be standing near me. Be ready for it. Where the hell is your weak spot? Ah, it's your flower. And turn around and yeet.
Yep.
It's not your flower. Oh, it's your eye specifically.
Yep.
Good, we do have the mercy thing equipped.
Yeah.
29 to 30. Not as much as I would have liked. Right. Over to here.
Go.
Boss one. Do you have fire tornado? You can take out them.
Yep.
3 more attempts if that doesn't get it.
Yeah.
Can't get your head from here. Too low down. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, supply drop. That's useful. Where is it? Nixon is now 31. Although the level of the supply drop here is probably not going to get me a good blueprint. Yeah, it's not a terrible blueprint, but still. Before you pick another fight, let's get you back. Okay, that's given us a little bit more of a boost. Running out of rushboard hot dogs again. Okay. Let's get ourselves home, get our inventory emptied. Gives us access to the oil extractor as well. So we can actually start making blast steel already. Crude oil and ore. The device that pumps and extracts from underground can provide crude oil even in areas without an oil field, but it can only be placed on open ground with no structure beneath it. It requires a far greater supply of electricity than crude oil extractor. Oh! I wonder if placing this one would count. This one is usable without the ore node being nearby, which is a useful thing. Almost at ultimate sphere. We was not supposed to get to ultimate sphere before we started mass producing normal spheres. Why am I leveling up so damn fast? I'm nowhere near the level that I should be for the content I'm trying to do. And I don't know why. I'm not exactly deliberately trying to power level or anything. Anyway. Empty out our inventory. Call it a day. Come back tomorrow and actually build our third base. I'm going to need to explicitly set a pal to mining. Or rather, leave a pal that is capable of mining. Not set to a specific location. What we'll do is we will move this one to there. We can actually make a lot of those. No, we won't bother doing that for the time being. Actually, maybe we should do that for the time being. We are going to wrap up. I'm just thinking slightly ahead. Food, charcoal, wooden boards. I mean, none of that is particularly hard to make. Let's just make a bunch of that. I'll keep these guys here happy. Gives us... Oh. Did I math wrong? Oh no, we used some extras. We did in fact use some extras. We have also used all of our palladium fragments. Stone we got. You still not quite finished your fibre, you must be close. Oh, you are very nearly close. There's the 100 that we wanted. I was wondering, or I wanted to know how much work it was to turn stone into palladium. But I need this one to finish. But yeah, I'll do the spiel now while I wait. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again tomorrow, actually, from 2 PM BST onwards. We will continue with the task that we're trying to get to, and that is to be able to mass produce spheres. Which basically is going to involve us tearing down our old base and building it in the location that we just found. That is the plan, at least. Good job, that was a lot of work.
Yep.
Okay. Workload is only 10. Well, we can make, out of the stone that we have, we can make 400. think I need to get a pal that has slightly better water abilities. You're useful just because you have a carry of 2 as well. Well, and while that's not enough to allow you to empty everything, it is enough for you to keep working at it. You have 3. But it's the only thing you can do. You're 5, would carry 2, but you require too much food. 1 and 2, 5 and 2. You're 3 and 3, but again, way too much food. You're 7, which is overkill. That would do the job. Is there any freezing or chilling that I'm going to need here? Two and 1, 2 and 1, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, let's put them in. 3 for 4, with the ability to have 4 chill. That works nicely. Get up to 200. Actually, cancel that. Okay, good. Transport by pals is enabled. Okay, in reality, that's probably... If we compare the speed it's doing that versus how quick the other ones can work on here, and then I think it does probably want to be a little bit faster if we was to consume everything. But yeah, if it's running at half the speed that they can create one ore, then that would do the job. But I think we'll leave the other one. The other one can do it most of the time, and then you can do gathering and moving things around. We should go and capture a bunch more of them, because they are useful and don't take that much food. But yeah, anyway, we'll leave it there. I will probably, yeah, we'll close this down. Let me get somewhere I'm not going to freeze to death. We will leave it here, and I will start or pick up from this point tomorrow. That will be the plan. So thanks again for watching, hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.